treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate in the painted area.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. And then there's Rajon Rondo, and it's Mobley in at the three. Now here's Garland. That three's off the mark. Right side Ingram to the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Now Williamson. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
That's a big shot for Williamson. Forces defenders to go out and guard him, which creates wider driving lanes.
Inside. Out to Garland. And that one's long.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside? Darius Garland makes his opportunities. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Ingram.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Jones' shot is good. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shot scores.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Williamson. Nice move. The shot misses. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Garland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Garland. Nice form on the 20-footer.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
1:46 left in the first quarter. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's McCollum. 2 points. That one goes. McCollum's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Garland for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Pass to Williamson. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. And he recovers it. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort.
Wow! Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Left side Garland. Pass to Rondo. Garland with the ball. 7 points in the game. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Now here's Williamson. Nice D from Allen.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after him. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Garland. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That ties it up. He's got 11.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Williamson, right side. Driving inside. Count the basket. Williamson's got 5.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Williams ahead. They lead by a... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum on the wing. He's got 5. Nice D from Brown.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got Lauri Markkanen, Colin Sexton out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Moses Brown, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas, and it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down the opponent. His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brown, a screen on McCollum. LeVert goes in. Pass to Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, BA, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Fires in the triple.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Brown with a screen. And it's Sexton on the take.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
For 3, McCollum. Hauled in by Brown. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Picked his pocket. To the paint. Here's LeVert. Kick out to Brown. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the middle. Here's McCollum. The layup misses. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Sexton with it. Brown with a screen. Down low.
example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Brown with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD, all of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
LeVert finds Allen. Outside, Rondo. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That was off Allen. Just 2 to shoot. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Markkanen. LeVert outside. Allen with a screen on Ingram. Here's LeVert. It's good. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
They're really working the paint now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Right wing. Williamson inside. Allen defending.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeVert finds Allen. Back to LeVert. Deflects the pass. Allen with a screen on Ingram. And here's LeVert for 3. Williams grabs the board. Ingram against LeVert. Left side Ingram. Williamson for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Allen. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Assisted.
Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Love against McCollum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
CJ McCollum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Garland. Driving in. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense, who can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Picked by Williamson to the middle. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Picked by Williamson. Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Outside Garland. From 18 feet away. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Defend your Pelicans dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Markkanen's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Love. And it's Colin Sexton in for Rondo. To the inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And there's the rejection. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Wade. McCollum against Sexton. Here's Markkanen. Launches a 3. Murphy pulls it in. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Garland. Hayes with a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Left side Garland. Fires the 3. Nice shot there. Making him 8 for 13.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Hayes with a screen on Garland. Here's Murphy. His first shot attempt. And there's a foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. There's McCullough with the three. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Sexton. It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Murphy. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Jones. Nance with it. He's checked by LeVert. Nance with a screen on Markkanen. McCullum, the pass to Nance. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, who says this isn't a contact sport? Larry Nance taking the initiative to draw the foul. Nice.
And so he hits both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert outside. Here's Mobley. No good on the buzzer beater. And now it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't
Checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for McCullum. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. You guys.
As always, Allie, thank you. On the court right now for Cleveland. Sexton and Osman are the wings. Moses Brown is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's LeVert in at the point guard position.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward is just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside. Pass to Hayes. Lets the three fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now LeVert to the paint. It's tipped. Ingram against LeVert. Here's Murphy. Hayes with it. From deep. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, Colin Sexton working this shot into his basketball game. Such a critical aspect for him to have.
Hayes with a screen on LeVert. Outside Ingram. Now here's Graham. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. No one near him. And there it is for him.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
Ingram against LeVert. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Hayes for 3. LeVert with a rebound. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Brown. And he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Levert. Here's Osman. And there's the drive.
Jetty
Lays it up and banks it in.
The assist.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. New Orleans calls timeout.
Pelicans call.
It's time for the t-shirt. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans game.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given him just about everything he's had today.
It's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Garland with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Another shot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. Count it. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. He takes it in. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hayes for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That one goes. Count it.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
to be fun to watch.
Especially once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will return possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Trent's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly into the 2-guard.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
The drive by Russell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got the opening basket of the game for Minnesota. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's putting work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while. But he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Now, here is Russell. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Garland against Beverly. Outside Garland. To the left side wing. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Russell with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Love wide open. He fires. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Russell. Oh, went in there, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which... Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving inside. And he makes good on the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns trying to get open, and Russell gets it to go.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland kicks to Mobley.
2 minutes.
Back to Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. Driving to the basket. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 6. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Russell passes to Towns. Mobley with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Allen, a screen on Russell. Here's Garland. Can't hit from in close.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he can do it all.
Greg, I think he's got a chance to be an outstanding defender. I mean, actually, all-league caliber defender. He can block shots, he can get steals, he can defend multiple positions, and I think he's got great speed at both ends of the floor.
And that one's good. Wow.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation.
Now, here is Russell. 10 points for him. With the drive, it's tipped. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Right side, Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jared Allen.
He's not even an explosive athlete. Russell has a bag of tricks. He's crafty, he's slick. The up fake, getting the defender to overcommit there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Rondo dishes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Now, you can't forget about this. Now, Rondo's averaged double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
Another miss by Minnesota. And up. And that one released in time, but no good. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He has 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket.
Your powerhouse dance team. All right.
And some good action in the book as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
They've got Garland. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Wade in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Russell. 12 points for him. It's deflected. Pass to Rondo. Wade kicks to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Garland looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Wade passes to Garland. Shoots over Towns. Almost, but it rolls out. Timberwolves trail by 4. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit in analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too.
And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota shooting at 50% in a decent group. Over in the corner, Beverly. Stolen by Markkanen. LeVert against Russell. And it's LeVert missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Russell, and he converts the layup. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
It's LeVert with the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They recover it. Out to Russell. And he drives in. A second chance effort. And they will get the basket here, folks. And the lead will out.
Just barely situated and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, who's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Mobley. And it's Sexton in for Rajon Rondo. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Okogie's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. It's LeVert with the drive. Here's Wade at LeVert. Wade a screen on Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And it's LeVert missing.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too. You know, I think of Karis LeVert as one of those guys capable of going off on any given night for big numbers. He has that kind of explosive ability offensively.
Sexton for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Into the lane. Inside. Here's Osman. Edwards defending. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. .103 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Okogie. Back to Edwards. A baseline J. Another miss by Minnesota. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defense is only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the paint, here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up in and off the pretty assist.
Assisted by.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Sexton against Beverly. Sexton dishes to Wade. Safety move. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
There's the try. Oh, jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down the floor. Get this guy to the dunk contest.
And that'll do it for the first
23.
Thanks very much with JB.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Prince, Patrick Beverly out there with Edwards, and it's Vanderbilt in at the top. Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Right wing. Love the pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. That shot is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Allen finds Rondo. Allen with the screen for Rondo. Locked up there for Allen. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul.
Rajon Rondo.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. To the middle. It's deflected to the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen loses energy and teammates feed off of it.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like everything.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 13 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Edwards with him, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Edwards. Minnesota again turning it over. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Things not going that way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Hey, you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
He's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Sexton dishes to Allen. Outside for Sexton. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 10 for Cleveland.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside, Russell driving in. Shot to stop the run. Count it. 18 points for him.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside, Markkanen. And he banks in the lane. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as their shooting.
Russell, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run. LeVert against Beasley. LeVert kicks to Markkanen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Assists like that intensified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
Good drive by Russell. Now the pass to Towns to the left wing. Allen against Russell. Down low and stolen by Mobley. The open look here for Sexton. And another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Deep two for Russell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers to the side of the lead as the quarter wraps up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for Cleveland, Lauri Markkanen is out there with Mobley. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's LeVert into the two-spot. Russell passes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
And the rejection by Towns. Down kicks to LeVert. And the Cavaliers hit another bucket right there. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He gets that one. Russell's got 20.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
Brown with a screen on Beasley. Here's LeVert. And the Cavaliers hit another bucket right there.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Outside Russell. And there's the drive. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's Sexton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on top.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Minnesota making some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Beasley. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Brown. There's Russell with the 3. And stolen by Mobley. Markkanen against Beverley. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Right, you got to prevent Sexton from getting in the lane. Once he does, he just explodes towards the basket.
Beverley for 3. Stolen by LeVert. Passes to Mobley. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baiting him into it.
Stolen by Markkanen. Prince against Sexton. Lets a floater go. Here's LeVert. Back to Sexton. Mobley wide open. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys. More than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 23.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Darius Garland.
Yeah, and he was relentless, non-stop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
That's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards is checked in. It's Garland. It's rebounded by Towns.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Russell passes to Towns. Prince outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No one covering.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, here is Russell. And so...
defenses to stop Allen. Thanks for that. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Luwawu Cabarro in at the 3 slot. And for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, you can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Russell. Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Outside Russell. Towns on a screen. Double team on Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Collins outside. Collins with the slam.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Russell into the lane. Double team on Russell. Here's McDaniels. Back to Russell. Towns on a screen. Pass to McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. McDaniels got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Russell against Collins. Towns, a screen on Collins. And it's Russell on the drive. It's McDaniels on the wing. High post Towns. Over to the wing. 3 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Russell from outside. The shot no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And here's Collins for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a that one on Capella. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Outside Herder. Collins with a screen on Russell.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Luwawu Cabarro. Clock at 6. Screen by Capella. Pulls up on the wing. To the right side. For 3, Collins.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside, where they're putting up some major resistance.
This is what they want from Herder. Be assertive and make plays.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And Minnesota has possession. Back to Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking. McDaniels from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. For 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Towns on a screen, and it's Russell on the drive. 1:07 left to play in the first. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Right side Young. Now here's Capella. Outside Young. Herder into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And Luwawu Cabarro gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Daniels. And Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Pass to Capella. Young way outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Good close contest so far as we finish the 3rd quarter. The T.
Your Timberwolves
And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Luwawu Cabarro into the small forward position. Collins with a screen on Beverly. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Brent. Stolen by Young. Collins with it. Now guarded by Beverly. They grab their own miss. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Capella can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Young against Beverly. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident. You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Now here's Collins. Pass to Young. From deep. Russell with the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfish player who wants everyone to get involved. He's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Now here's Russell. McDaniels from long range. And here is Williams. Pass to Gallinari. Outside, Williams. Here's Jang. Outside Bogdanovich. Over Russell. Bogdanovich, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Okogie's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in. Prince can't hit. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Jacks up a 3. And there's Hunter on the assist by Bogdanovich. Hunter's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Can they get it? Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky Timberwolves trail. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Now here's Williams. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Hunter can't get it to go. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hunter against Edwards. Pass to Towns. Driving to the basket, and it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. Now, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Bogdanovich with it. From behind the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And he comes up with a bucket. Beverly's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game. He was all over that man. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but try to get it to your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Herter's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Williams. Now here's Herter, guarding closely. Connects from downtown. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And stolen by Edwards. And here we go again, the Timberwolves on the break. There's the 3. It's the trifecta. Edwards has got 7 points in the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Minnesota. Appreciate it, Allie.
27.
For you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Minnesota with the ball. 6-point lead. Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Young. He's got 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. The kick out to Young. Tries the spin move. Nails it from 3. Young's got 12 points in the game. Steve Trae Young named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the second youngest player in the NBA showcase.
BA, only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 19-20 season, Trey finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trey Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Young. Outside Herter. This for the tie. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and now with no question, Howard is down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Back to Herter. There's Young with the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
I just love the ball movement.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Edwards against Hunter. Down low. Nifty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Anthony Edwards. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Herter, takes the 3. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Russell, the 3 ball. Jang pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Out to the wing. Here's the wide Camero. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control.
Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for Vanderbilt. And he nails the 3rd. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd. Towns on a screen. Out to Beverly. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound to the left wing. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Okogie. The 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 7 tonight. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Here's Luau Camero. There's a screen by Jang. Luau Camero, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Russell. Counted and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Gets on Danilo Gallinari. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Here's Jang. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Russell with the ball. Now Wright defending. Down a screen on the right. Russell. And it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Gallinari. Knocks down the triple. Gallinari's got 5 points.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
Russell into the lane. Out to Beverly. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Cabarro. Over Towns. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And offensively, a great... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. DeLon Wright is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Gorgie Jang. And it's Cabarro in at small forward. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wright. In transition. Pass to Gallinari. Now Russell. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's a screen by Jay. Gallinari for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. He's getting it done. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jay. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Herder's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Russell. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Cabarro. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta is shooting at about 44% so far. Young with it, picked up by Reed. The kick to Hunter. From downtown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. Hunter will go to the line with a chance for 3.
DeAndre Hunter, over 3 years at Virginia, was a very mature player, and he left with a championship under his belt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Hunter against Edwards. Reed for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Young. Capella, pass to Young. The 3 is up. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Young attacking. Count it. Young's got 20.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
McDaniels can't hit. Time running out for the Hawks. Young drawing the double team. And here's Hunter for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's going 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Reed in the Excellent D there from Collins. Over to the left wing. There's Young with the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 9 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Collins. That one's on target from the wing.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Edwards against Hunter. Reed to screen on Hunter. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another three from Minnesota.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw it open. It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Fires the three. And another three from Minnesota.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Takes a three. No good there.
DA, it's all yours. Well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Hero out there with Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now, Hero. Defense is right there. Over Bogdanovich. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the elbow jumper.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Huerter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
Out to the right wing. And here's Adebayo outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays, and now he's making threes. Wow.
Young pass to Chang. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Chang's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks. Takes it inside. Hero, and the layup's good off the glass.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And Young kicks to Zhang. Back to Young. Fires the 3. And Zhang gets it to go. Zhang's got 8.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Some room here for Adebayo. Nails the wide open jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Collins. And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time 3.
Hero, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Young finds Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Shoots over Hero. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Huerter never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
Now, Hero is covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Adebayo. Count that one. 1:58 left to play in the first. Zhang, a screen. Young pass to Zhang. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young's running. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Steps back. Here's Oladipo. Can't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Passes it to Collins. Back to Young. There's a screen by Collins. Offensive rebound to the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Miami on defense. 6-point game. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by the Hawks.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's an aggressive defense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Bogdanovich has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Chang against Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
There's the 3. Herder, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
Chang with a screen on Oladipo. From past the arc. Chang, no luck. Oladipo, left side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
The bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And for Miami, out there. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the 5. And it's sent back by Okongwu. A shot by Lowry, no good. And it's Wright with the ball for the Hawks. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Dennis. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Because they have poised to be here for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Lowry.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Luau gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is Lowry. The rebound by Luau.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
The Heat trail by 12. Butler on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And DeLon Wright hits the whistle. That's his first foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Butler feeling out of it. Dedmon a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got his first 2 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Trae Young, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. Capella sets a screen for Young. On the pass to Luau. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Young against Robinson. Luwawu, the pass to Young. For three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Left side Lowry. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Butler from outside. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Robinson. Out to Gallinari. Young outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Butler, and they pick up 2. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The drive by Lowry. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Young taking his time here. Here he goes. And stolen by Butler. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks lead by 10. Now Williams. Collins setting the pick for Williams. Ball stolen. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's ahead, leading by 10. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game for Gorgie James.
It's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Now this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
At the guard positions, Young and Herter. Bogdanovich out there with John Collins. And it's Jang in the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Great open look there. Herter's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Here's Young, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Young pass to Herter. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Collins. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Young for 3. Here's Jang. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is Young. Outside Collins. And here's Young. He's got 9. It's hauled in by Hero. Adebayo against Jang. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Outside, Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Young. Pass to Jang. Dishes to Young. Off target from three-point range.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 2 seconds.
Here's Atlanta now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Passes it to Jang from downtown. Good on the triple. 16 points for him.
Great ball movement there.
Well, he has gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Hero. Now, here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Jang. Here's the three. No good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Oladipo goes in. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you remember, in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Now, here's Collins. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Collins setting the pick for Young. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Adebayo. Here's Bruce. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
That's to Luwawu. Back to right. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now, Hero, guarded by Wright. Hero with it. Oladipo outside. Hero passes to Oladipo. Driving the lane. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
And Wright kicks to Capella. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be the second foul of the game.
Team third. In for the Heat.
Hunter for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space. And that time, credit him with the assist.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Dedmon into the five. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Hunter finds Capella. Here's Luwawu. Gallinari a screen on Lowry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Luwalu's got the first points on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. The drive by Lowry. Here's Dedmon. The three-pointer, no good. The Atlanta leading by 20. Hunter on the wing. Hawks passing it around. Luwalu, the pass to Capella. It's stolen by Capella. And Wright kicks to Gallinari. The pass to Luwalu. The 3-ball. No good. Shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. Right side Lowry. Outside for Martin. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Back to Martin. The kick outside to Butler. Another shot. Outside Martin. It's stolen by Capella. Rebound by the Heat. Left side Lowry. It's the three-point bomb.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Capella kicks to Luwalu Cabarro. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Luwalu's got 6 here in this quarter. Lowry drives in, and that one drops.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Capella sets a screen for Wright. Capella finds Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looks nice.
Here is Lowry. Dedmon a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Takes it off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Luwalu's shot is off. The Heat trail by 19. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hunter, the pass to Luwalu. Takes a 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync. They just trusted one another to take the right shots. And really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
The Hawks leading by 11. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chang with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel a huge motivation. Always great for a young team.
Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Chang with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Herter. Now Young. Lets it go with the 3. And finished off by Chang.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, Adebayo missing.
Atlanta foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Passes it to Herter. Outside Collins. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
In my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the two-guard spot.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Heat making their last shot. Back to Valanciunas. 17-foot shot on the way. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Valanciunas has a look from the mid-range. He is very comfortable taking it.
McCollum against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
It's not just that you can run the offense through Adebayo. In many cases, it's their best option.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
To the middle. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Inside, here's Murphy, and he goes in for the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Hero outside. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle. A shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wrinkle that Hero's been adding to his game, beating people off the dribble.
It's both from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Oladipo against McCollum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Oladipo with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Now here's Oladipo. The D's right on him. Miami, no good that time either.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's McCollum with a drive. McCollum on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Oladipo, right side. 1:43 left in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Miami, no good that time either. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Williamson with it. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
A relentless penetrator, Zion forcing the D to get physical with him there.
Williamson hits them both.
You know something Zion Williamson was at the forefront of was helping arena workers affected by the COVID pandemic. He set an unbelievable example with his generosity.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Strus. Oladipo outside. The Heat need to get one right, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Hero outside. On the take. Got a hand on it.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's laid in by Hero. Hero's got 6.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take. With 1 on the clock. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. They
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Rangers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Your Miami Heat Rangers. All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat Rangers. Make some noise, fans.
So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. A quick shot there. It's off target.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot goes. Lowry's got his first basket.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And it's McCollum penetrating. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive. Zipping past the defense before they can react.
Stolen by Lowry. Butler with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Lowry. And he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 6 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Out to McCollum. Six on the shot clock. Hayes. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Such a wide open look. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Lowry, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Miami Heat Dancers.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Graham goes in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Butler. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter. Into the lane. Lowry, no good.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler into the lane. Pass to Dedmon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Lowry.
1:11 left in the second period. Williamson against Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's Lowry with a drive. Back to Dedmon. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Butler.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league. You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
Lowry against Graham. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Graham. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Dedmon gets the 3 to fall. Dedmon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10. Joining us, we played through the first half of the game that's been fairly win so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Tipped. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Strus, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Murphy. Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Hero outside. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Going inside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Kicks it out to Williamson. They set the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, sweet move. Basket's good. Hero's got 8 points.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
This is what separates Tyler Hero from other shooters. He can get up and dunk it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. For 3, McCollum. That shot is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Miami trailing. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots when the defense has not adjusted.
Oladipo against McCollum. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum with it. Hero picks him up. Back to Jones. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
And here's Oladipo. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Lowry against Hayes. Dedmon inside. Chalk up two there. Dedmon's got 11 points.
The toughness of Dedmon showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ingram, pass to Hayes. Now here's Ingram. Into the lane. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And it's Butler on the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Lowry over Ingram. Here's Martin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Ingram.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Takes a step back. Lowry drives in. And it's blocked. Right out of the air and controls it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted by.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in both ends.
And that was good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Who poked away. Lowry with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside, Dedmon. Outside for Butler. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Your Miami Heat Pacers.
A big group. Substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear a New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Outside Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. For three, McCollum. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williamson. Here's McCollum to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless.
Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
McCollum outside. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oladipo into the lane. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ingram. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
For 3, McCollum. That one doesn't drop, and Miami will go the other way with it. And here's Hero. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Out to McCollum. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Oladipo against McCollum. Outside for Butler. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
They get it back. 3 on the clock. Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Back to McCollum. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
tonight.
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Now here's Williamson. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And making a statement right away. They know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by McCollum.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished NBA player.
And Williamson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Garland, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Count that one.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive shot.
While he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Allen. It's good. It's Garland with the assist.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Feeds it to Valanciunas. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Even early in his career, Zion Williamson presents problems for defenses, and even after they forced a missed shot. Coach said Zion is a bull in a china shop when it comes to offensive boards. We need to get bodies on him whenever there is a missed shot. He'll eat us alive. Kevin, that means 5 guys have to pay attention to Zion at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's McCollum. The Cavaliers making the shot inside. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williamson's got 6 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Garland finds Allen. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Well, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the middle and stolen by Mobley. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
To the paint, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Out left to the wing, it's Murphy outside. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. 38 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Jones. Allen, left side. And Love has it in the corner. Carries it from three-point range.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
They double-team McCollum. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force in New Orleans. He was a true standout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive results for the Pelicans?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Out of the way for them, Sexton and Osman. Markkanen is out there with Moses Brown. And it's LeVert into the points. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. McCollum against LeVert. Valanciunas with a screen on LeVert. And a wide open look for McCollum. Offline from the top of the key. And so Brown will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
Substitution here for New Orleans. Alvarado, defended by Sexton. Here's the screen. Into the lane. Here's Hayes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Sexton attacking. Mobley wide open. Here's Brown, and there's the pass to Osman. LeVert with it, now defended by McCollum. And that one's good, Osman.
This guy's such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Inside. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Sexton against Ingram. Here's Osman. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Osman's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland. Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Second quarter of play with the round to this one so far. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, aggressive move, strong finish. This guy can play. I love Larry Nance's approach.
Always fun to see, Doris, isn't it? Second-generation guys like Larry Nance Jr., he brings a real legacy with him to the court.
I mean, how cool is it that you get to follow in your dad's footsteps to the NBA? The same jersey as his father, right down to the number. Boy, just so great to see them working as a team at that 2018 dunk contest. Too cool.
Intercepted. Ingram wide open. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Brown scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Brown.
2 minutes.
Now Cleveland moving it up. In the corner, it's Mobley. Levert against Ingram. Out to the right wing. Mobley the pass to Levert. 5 on the clock. The screen from Brown. And it's Levert missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Comes in for Mobley. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Sexton. And it's Garland in for Levert. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for McCollum. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that lift down low, not settling for the jumper.
Garland against Ingram. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's miscommunication. We rarely see that happen.
Markkanen is checked in for Cleveland. 1:10 left in the first half. Williamson outside. Markkanen on the double team. Williamson dishes to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Allen with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
There's Garland. They get it back. Kicks it out to Love. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Williamson. There's Garland. Slam dunk by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. A miss that time would have put him up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Now, already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And a close game so far through the first two. We've played through the first half of the game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Nance. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the two-guard spot. Allen against Williamson. Ingram outside. No good on the three. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Garland looking it over. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. It's stolen by Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your powerhouse bench team.
Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Collin comes in for Zion Williamson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's Garland. He dishes it to Allen. Gets the bucket. And the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. McCollum fires from way outside. Offline with his 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Lee Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
From 20 feet out, again the Cavaliers score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And an intentional foul right there. Cavaliers making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Down low. Will it go? And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Here's Markkanen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo.
for your Cavaliers. Cedi Osman.
Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside. There's the triple. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Markkanen passes to Garland. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And here's Love for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. McCollum outside, and he drives in. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Sexton, he's checked in for Garland.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the basket by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Markkanen pitch to Sexton. Back to Markkanen. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 8. McCollum outside. to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And then done by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Love with the screen on McCollum. Sexton against Nance. Here's Love over McCollum, and Love with the basket on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. A 3 from McCollum. And as we end the third quarter, both teams play well. Cavaliers lead by 8.
Fans, your powerhouse team.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wild with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Big battle of first. Moses Brown is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. So that's 4 for the Cavaliers.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Cullen passes to Hayes. And it's blocked by Brown.
And with the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A nice shot by LeBron. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
And Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Cleveland leading by 7. Sexton the pass to Brown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Moses Brown. First team foul.
Tipped away. Stolen by McCollum. And here are the Pelicans now. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that serves them well, all the turnovers they've caused, and the points that have come along with those.
This one's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Blocking foul call on Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Reverse check in for the Cavaliers.
For your Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
Outside Garland. And the 3-ball is good. Garland's got 20.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
The Pelicans will get a switch here. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Picked by Murphy. Cullen passes to Murphy. And Murphy with the dunk.
Looking back
at McCollum's breakout third year. Yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Here's Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Did a good job to take it right at the line.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
Pelicans trail by 7. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Throw good, McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell that he wants to make an impact on that end. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
144 left in the fourth. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson fires it down.
A power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
125 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's McCollum for 3. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Screened by Valanciunas. And Williamson brings it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. To the paint. Here's LeVert. Back to Garland. Over Williamson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the balloon is probably not the best option on that shot.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Love the pass to Garland. Back to Love. Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Love. A tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum right side. The pass to Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in the corner. So for Garland, this is the wing check.
I think most teams in the league would love to have the kind of young talent that we've got on display here tonight, PA. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Rajon Rondo, Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Garland against Beverly. Now Garland. And he drives in. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Here's Garland. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's McDaniels. And a deep three from Russell. From beyond the arc and then some. Russell's got 5 now.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Rondo with it. Towns on him. Rondo gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Russell. Driving in. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 3-point game. Beverly against Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Crafty move. And Russell finishes it off. 7 points in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations, starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yes, it's good.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And there's the drive. Mobley. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Beverly on the drive. Towns finds Beverly. Rondo with the steal. Love for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you to rock.
There's the drive. Here's Russell. Towns with room to shoot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Garland. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Russell. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Good on the bucket.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a 3-point play opportunity.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Garland against Beverly. Outside. Rondo. Back to Garland. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. inside Russell. Pass to Towns. Beverly, right side. Rondo with the steal. Now here's Garland. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And here's Garland. Allen on the wing. With 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside pass.
First quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Jared Allen is there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And it's Sexton in at the point. Russell against Sexton. Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Russell. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. The 3. No good that time. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Your Timberwolves Texans.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Okogie comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Now here's Edwards. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Buries it from 3. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Osman. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team do you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their roster. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown, that duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs, Luka Doncic, clearly that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Kel Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that fall into that category for sure.
Here's Sexton, following the score by Minnesota. Marking it outside, puts one up from 19. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
2 minutes remaining.
And they're on the break.
2 minutes.
LeVert goes against Edwards. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. Pass to Wade. Here's Osman. LeVert outside. Okogie pulls down the board.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Read in the post. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Fast break, Cleveland. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Levert goes against Beverly. The shot by Levert, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got his first points in this one.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. It's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beasley comes in for Beverly.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Levert passes to Markkanen. Oh, and Reed with a block. Minnesota calls time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
All right, let's do something on the court. Come on, get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves. Give it up for your Timberwolves touchdown.
Left side, Russell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Okogie. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's Russell on the drive. Nice move. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10. Allen a screen. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Russell. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Back to Russell. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Deflected! To the wing, right side. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Allen. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Right side, Russell. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Vanderbilt, and he bangs it home with one hand. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Timberwolves all time.
All right, fans, get on your feet. We got one question for you. Who wants the free t-shirt? Your Timberwolves
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for Okogie. Beverly, he's checked in for Beasley. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Rondo. Now here's Garland. He's got 10. Count it. Good.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 12.
For a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Edwards, the pass to Beverly. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Pass to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
And here's Edwards outside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. 9 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The drive by Garland. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Right side Love. There's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
And Edwards, here we go. The shake. Misses at the rim. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cavaliers ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service time right there.
Your Timberwolves.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Baker's staff had some words for his team over the break. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Russell. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 1. LeVert up top. Beverly defending. LeVert passes to Brown. Sexton with it. Launches a 3. And the jam by Brown.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Russell into the lane. Here's Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Prince has got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's LeVert. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And the 3 off target. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Love. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's a bad move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
McDaniels checked in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Russell. Towns on a screen. Allen against Russell. Out to the right wing. Pass to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
And you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Here's Russell. Got a piece of it.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Releases from 15. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they scored off turnovers.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen with a screen on Beverly. Outside Garland. Over to the wing. The 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Prince. To the paint. To the left side wing. Back to Russell. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. And here's Allen. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Allen. They've got numbers. Russell from outside. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Inside. Here's Towns to take the lead. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Beverly against Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. Now on the screen. LeVert with the ball. Towns covering. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
Very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
He's checked in for the Cavs. Rondo comes in for Garland. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cleveland calls timeout. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Stolen by Russell. Here's Prince. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended. And now we get set for overtime. What has been a stirring contest. Garland with the ball. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Allen in the center position.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Out left to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Minnesota with the ball. Russell up top, takes it inside. Leans, pass to Reed from deep three-point range. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Right side. Coming inside. It's stolen by Love. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Garland, the pass to Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell against Sexton. Towns is screen on Sexton. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. It's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Towns on a screen. It's intercepted.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean to throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. And it's Allen who sends it home.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Russell from deep three-point land. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Sexton goes in. Outside for Love. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Left side, Russell. Here's Prince. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
LeVert goes in. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
mix of young players, a lot of energy brought on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, I think there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Torian Prince, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell, and there's McDaniels, and it's Towns in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Collins showing more and more some moves that he's getting comfortable with.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
Now, here is Russell. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession. Hawks making a change here. Zhang's checked in. Russell looking it over. Driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Greg, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
Now, here is Young, just 5 to shoot. Zhang, no luck. Inside, the Timberwolves working the ball around now. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice foul.
And Young kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Now here's Prince. Guarded closely. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Young. Pass to Collins. From deep three-point range, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Down low, it's tipped. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. From deep. Doesn't go that time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Russell, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McDaniels kicks to Prince. The pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Now, here is Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Young pass to Herter. Back to Young. In the corner, it's Zhang. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Young dishes to Zhang. And here's Young. Zhang with a screen on Beverly. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
The drive by Russell. The kick out to Towns. To the wing right side. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Plays it up and banks it in.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Now, here is Young. Dishes it to Collins. It's Young on the wing, defended by Beverly. Here's Llewellyn. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McDaniels, and he gets it to go. 8 points for Jaden McDaniel. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Young. Driving to the basket. Here's Herder. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And they're keeping the call as it was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Towns. McDaniels is out there with Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly into the 2-guard spot. And Russell gets it to go.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, to be honest with you, to try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he can cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Passes it to McDaniels. Here's the drive. Here's Beverly. Russell left side. And at the top of the key, Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball drop control, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Llewellyn gets it to go.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Russell. For his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. Nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Llewellyn to the right side. Chang inside. Rebound, Minnesota. And stolen by Chang. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And Brett, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Gallinari, a screen on him. Williams finds Gallinari, and stolen by Prince. Gallinari with the steal. Hunter, no one around him. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Edwards drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll have a shooting foul.
Impressive foul by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's Williams with the 3. Here's Herder. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
It's Williams with the drive. Capella, the pass to Herder. In the corner is Hunter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams outside. He can't hit that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Edwards going inside.
Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. Edwards against Hunter. Edwards drives in. Pass to Reed from deep 3-point range from beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into it with it.
Williams dishes to Bogdanovich. This one for 3. Williams can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Capella with a screen on Beverly. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bogdanovich.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Edwards. Here's the drive.
And this is Edwards' game when he's aggressive and trying to score. Pressure on the defense.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far. And Edwards drops them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And Gallinari kicks to Young. Over Beverly. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of it. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back. Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Timberwolves leading by 4, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Jang in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
They have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Young from outside for 3. Hunter backs in, going off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Hawks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's the pass to Jang. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
There's the pick. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass it to Reed. Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got 13 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Second shot opportunity. And too long on the shot. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's kicking himself or whiffing a bit on that one.
And the foul called on Edwards.
His second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Atlanta making a switch here. Buwalu's checked in. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. It didn't seem too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
On outside. Bogdanovich goes in. Buwalu, that ball. Nice feed that time for Bogdanovich. Buwalu's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. And there's the drive. Here's Russell. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Reed. Back to Jang. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Now, here is Russell. He's covered closely. 124 left to play in the third. And the rejection by Jang. Back to Young. Outside Goda. Good on the three-point shot. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They set the screen. Here's Russell. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Timberwolves call timing. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gorgie Dan. Molinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Williams in for Trae Young. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Edwards has come in for Josh Okogie. And it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly. Now, here is Russell. D right on him. Driving inside. Towns. 17 points for D'Angelo Russell.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Herter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Pretty impressing at a young age. Kevin Herter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside. It's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
Russell from deep three-point territory. And he got that one up and down, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Russell. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. Gallinari against Prince. Right side Russell. Outside Towns. Edwards passes to Russell. There's the one. Towns up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Pass to Herter from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Herter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point line.
The drive by Russell. Towns wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Young is subbed in for Williams. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Patrick Beverly comes in for Noel. And Young kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Young outside, from outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Driving in. He feeds it to McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Hawks leading by 8. It's Young on the wing, defended by Beverly. Young looking around. The 11-footers. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Here he goes. No good with the layup. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. That bucket in no time at all.
And everything working right now for Kevin Herter on the offensive end.
The drive by Russell. On the pass to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Luwawu. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Russell, leaving the lane. No one near him. And good, he nails it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Young against Beverly. Passes it to Luwawu. Outside Collins. Collins a screen on Russell. Here's Herter. And a dunk to finish it.
Herter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
Over to the wing. There's McDaniels. No good on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The quick look, no good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Trae Young.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And the Hawks lead by 16.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Russell to halt the run. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Herbert. Captain coming off the assist from Young.
Finishing strong. This is how you want.
Or for the visiting Atlanta Hawks at center.
A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Gorgie Jang is out there with John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Stolen by Collins. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Young. Collins a screen. Young the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
Hero. And here's Adebayo. No good on the 3. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jang. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Hero outside. Here's Tucker. Oladipo on the wing. Tucker with a screen. It's Oladipo with a drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Outside Herder. Fires from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bogdanovich against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Hero. It's deflected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Hawks foul. Trae Young. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Hero. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Oladipo. Adebayo with it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. There's a screen by Jang. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense of their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Young. Pass to Herder. Outside Young. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Oladipo. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Book it off the crossover. Oladipo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Collins with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. Pass to Herder. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, it's just raiding 3s for them early.
Adebayo sets a screen. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. So it's Miami now. 6-point game. 4-3.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with this offense.
Young against Adebayo. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Changes up. And he lays it up and in.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
It's Hero on the take. Deflected. To the inside. Here's Collins. Pass to Herder. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Tucker with the ball. Here's Hero. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the third quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Luau Camaro into the shooting guard position. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Lowry against Wright. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 on the layup. Wright with a steal. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. And it's Butler off the drive. Luau Cabarro with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Pass to Capella.
Blocking foul called on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now here's Capella. Here's Luau Cabarro. Robinson defending. Clock at 4. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Outside Robinson. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Luau Cabarro. And the Hawks with another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Difficult situation for Miami. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month, and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long-term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Gallinari for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lowry left side, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Now here's Wright. This one's for 3, and that's good. Gallinari from 3. Gallinari's got 6 in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter. Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Here's Lowry, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now Lowry is so dangerous as a shooter, you have to respect the pump rate.
And he drops the first. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Pass to Luau Cabarro. Young against Lowry. Capella, screen on Lowry. Inside. Shot clock at 3. Young way outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on Lowry. There's Young with the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And this run has been fueled by second chance points.
Pass to Dedmon. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The baseline J is on the way. It's stolen by Hunter. Young from long range. Hunter passes to Young. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the bucket is good.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Lowry, no good.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Butler against Hunter. Outside Butler.
Defensively, DeAndre can switch 1 through 5 better than most guys his size. That fits right into today's game.
And so it's Atlanta.
39.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. For the second half here, a big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Dang, shot is off. Miami shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. On the attack, Hero to the left wing. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Smooth sailing for Atlanta. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. There's Young with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 5.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And hey, Adebayo can make this shot. More than happy to take it when given the chance.
Oladipo against Young. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
And he knocks down the first one.
Talk about being reliable at the line. At Kentucky, Tyler Hero, he hit 93% of his free throws his freshman year.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Pass to Jang. Puts up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Jang's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Adebayo with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Hero outside. Over Bogdanovich. Again, the Heat misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Young from long range. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Outside Tucker. Hero against Bogdanovich. From the arc. Hero, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Young. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to Oladipo. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Adebayo, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And stolen by Herter. Outside Young. Right wing. Collins finds Young. Spins. Back to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Atlanta with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Jang. Let's go with a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from 3-point land in the 3rd quarter. It's Oladipo with the finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A big group substitution here for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker. Butler's checked in for Strus. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Now here's Wright. 5 points in the game. From deep, Capella. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hunter against Butler. And he drives in. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dedmon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Wright attacking. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that.
There's some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Now in the game, Duncan Robinson.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, DeAndre Hunter's out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Luau Cabarro in at shooting guard. Out to Lowry. Again, the Heat score.
Very comfortable operating in the mid-range area. That's a signature shot for Kyle Lowry.
Wright against Lowry. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Assisted by
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Dedmon a screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Lowry left side. He takes it in. Good on the shot. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Right, the pass to Gallinari. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tucker's checked in for Miami.
now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Lowry against Young. Pass to Herder for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry outside. There's the triple. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
That pull-up jumper is staple for the elite point guards. Count Lowry in that company.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Duncan Robinson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Also, what touch they've displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Robinson. Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
There's a screen by Jang. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Lowry. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Collins a screen. Stolen by Lowry. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Butler against Collins. Pass to Tucker. Driving in. Yep, that one goes.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Hero for three. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the middle. Pass to Jang. Lets it go from deep. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's Jang from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Jang gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It's Lowry with a drive. Adebayo, and it's in there.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Here's Jang. Off target. So
athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the four. Hero out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Strus into the small forward position. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Tucker. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now the pass to Tucker. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tucker.
Zion showing great quickness with not only his feet, but his hands as well, defensively.
Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. When I spoke with the Heat's head coach, Coach knows going in that C.J. McCollum is going to get his points tonight. He explained you can't keep C.J. off the board. What you can do is make him work hard for those shots and settle for looks that aren't to his liking. The problem, of course, is that almost all shots are to his liking. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Hero, and that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Up and in on the layup.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Williamson kicks to Murphy. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, Hero, defended by Jones. Going inside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Hero's got 9 points.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Valanciunas, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Screen by Valanciunas. Pass to Murphy. Outside, Jones. Pass to Murphy. McCollum against Oladipo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now, Hero, defended by Jones. And Tucker has it in the corner. Adebayo against Jones. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. And Valanciunas penetrating. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas finds McCollum. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
In one way, Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Valanciunas, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Hero with it, working on Jones. Hero passes to Oladipo. Finished off by Oladipo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Passes it to Murphy. Takes it inside. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, Hero. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good with the triple. Oladipo against McCollum. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Pelicans trail by 9. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Heat. For them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Dedmon into the 5 spot. Outside for Robinson. Back to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Martin's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. Butler against Ingram. And it's Hayes in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now they decide to find. Intentionally.
CJ McCollum. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Butler from outside. Nance gets the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's McCollum with the drive. Out to Nance. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now here's Hayes. Dedmon defending. Clock at 4. And stolen by Dedmon. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Butler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. He lays it in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
A jump hook. Here's Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Dedmon with the block.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Martin with a screen on McCollum. Here's Lowry. Back to Martin. Here's Dedmon. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Dedmon's got his first points in this one. McCollum with the ball. Butler covering. Can they get it? McCollum, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. 1:03 left in the second quarter. There's the drive, and there's the pass to Valanciunas. Out to the wing. Stolen by Tucker. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here is Hero. 13 points in the game. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
And Graham throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Ingram. Kicks to Jones. Back to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Bank shot, no good. So as we get through the first half, so far fairly one-sided. I am in.
The Heat.
Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back. The next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 47%, pretty solid.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's Hero. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And it's McCollum off the drive to the wing right side. At the elbow, Williamson. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Off target from outside.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Murphy. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. Murphy against Oladipo. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hero. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Jones drives it. And Jones with the stop.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Hero. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got 9. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
McCollum against Oladipo. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Screen by Valanciunas. It's McCollum with the drive. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
Murphy, and he uses the glass on the way. Murphy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
He had a nice open look right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Williamson. That shot off the mark. And it's Miami the other way.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Lowry. Butler from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
For 3.
Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The drive by Williamson. And slammed up by Ingram.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
Pass to Dedmon. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Rejected by Ingram. Here's Alvarado. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Shots good by Butler.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. And there's the drive. Here's Alvarado. Rebound by the Heat. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Dedmon. 15 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat, another 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Good if it goes. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Heat out front. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Heat, and Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And Butler, here we go. Here's Dedmon. Off target from three-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And he drives in. The offensive rebound. And Nance slams it in.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
Passes to Dedmon. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with it. Butler covering. Driving inside. Stolen by Robinson. Lowry against Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Lowry, no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ingram attacking. Some solid defense from Robinson. Heat shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Butler kicks to Robinson. Outside Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Dedmon a screen. Into the lane, and he comes up with the deuce. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
I didn't look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's P.J. Tucker in for Martin. McCollum against Lowry. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Inside, here's Hayes. The three. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Hayes.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside for Robinson. Beyond the arc. Here's Adebayo. The pass to Tucker. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Butler dishes to Lowry. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. They set the pick. Driving in. And that one drops for him.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And the basket by McCollum.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Adebayo. McCollum against Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Count the basket. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Hayes finds Nance. A three-pointer off the mark. Heat shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. With the step back, Lowry softly drops in the floater.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Nance. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The three-pointer no good. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Murphy. Hangs. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And stolen by Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one.
Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then there's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Pelicans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Off target at the rim.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Garland against McCollum. The shot. Garland, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's Williamson with the drive. Out to McCollum. Back to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. Clock at 6. And that one drops.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out to Garland. Allen a screen. Back to Garland. To the paint. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Picked by Williamson. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Garland. Allen in the high post.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
McCollum's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Going inside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Valanciunas. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Williamson into the lane. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to the wing. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen.
Made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
And he gets the bucket. The Pelicans trail. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. Yep, That one goes.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. And Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Here's Garland. Launches it. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum on the left side.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
What a performance from Darius Garland. He has been the story for...
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The Cavaliers leading. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. To the inside. Here's Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Williamson. Oh, okay then.
He moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Sexton passes to Brown. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
On target from range.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Markkanen, and LeVert subbed in for Rondo. LeVert with the ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. And New Orleans shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. The 3-ball. Good. And Graham with the setup. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And of course, you know a thing or two about dropping dimes from your college playing days. I've seen it. So in your opinion, who's the best passer in the league today?
Boy, this is not an easy answer, B.A. Chris Paul is going to go in the Hall of Fame as a point guard, and he manned that position, and for a good decade, he was one of the best in the business. But if I were saying best ever and best right now, it's hard for me to go away from LeBron James. His vision, his creativity, his ability to make the game easy for his teammates, I'd say LeBron James.
Hayes for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now LeVert. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
For 3, McCollum. Hauled in by Brown. The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. LeVert attacking. Oh, stolen by Nance. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
in for Osman. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Ingram off the drive with the fadeaway. And he gets that one. Ingram's got his first bucket of the night. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kicks it out to Markkinen. Outside Sexton. 6 to shoot. Back to Markkinen. And here's Hayes with the drive. The kick out to Nance. To the wing on the left. Nance with a screen on Sexton. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Right side Brown. Outside Ingram. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Sexton on the take. It's blocked. Sexton against Ingram. There's the drive. Here's Hayes. To the left side wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches taking 2 shots, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Sexton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. For 3, Allen. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Nance with a screen on Sexton. Here he goes. Pass to Nance. Here's Hayes. Step 5. Rejected by Allen. The 3 from Sexton. Drills it from deep. Sexton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It'll be Cleveland ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Allen. Back to LeVert. On the take. Allen with it. Fires for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Now Hayes. Back to Graham. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so a close game as we... Basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. We got Jared Allen. Rajon Rondo out there with Darius Garland. And there's Kevin Love. And it's Mobley in it to three. And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got 15 points.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
It's McCollum with a drive. Williamson for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Love. Back to Garland. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Rondo. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
For three.
Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. And the Pelicans shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Williamson outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Allen a screen. Garland a good look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter. McCollum pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
When we talk about must-watch players, Zion Williamson might be at the top of my list. He can light up an arena with some of his exploits.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Garland up top. Give him 20. Stolen by Valanciunas. Inside. Back to Jones. Pass to Murphy. Takes it inside. And he dumps it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Williamson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Garland against Williamson. Love passes to Allen. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Garland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot won't fall. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pass to McCollum. Outside Garland. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 13 points now in the quarter.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
There's McCollum with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills. Darius Garland on full display this guy's skill at creating opportunities.
Come on, get up and get loud for your defense team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Ingram. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Cleveland has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Sexton passes to Brown.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Brown with the block.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Markkanen from long range. Sinks the tray. Markkanen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Ingram finds Hayes. On the take. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. He will carry the day.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Cleveland, Sexton and Osman are the wings. Lauri Markkanen out there with Moses Brown. And it's LeVert in at the point. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well, all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
LeVert outside, takes the three. They get it again. Brown got a piece of it. Here's Murphy. He's checked by LeVert. Hayes with a screen on LeVert. Driving in. Hayes finds Ingram. Back to Hayes. Brown with the block. The three from Sexton. No good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he lobs it up top. Dance against LeVert. Drops in the three. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Ingram to the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
What I love about Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Sexton.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. He's checked by LeVert. Driving inside. Brown with the block. Over to the left wing from the arc. Osman, no good. For New Orleans, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Murphy. Off target with the three. Cleveland has gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Markkanen sets a screen. Sexton passes to Markkanen. From deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass.
In for the Cavs.
New Orleans Orleans is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Valanciunas, he's open. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Garland. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 30.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Murphy. And he drives in. Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And here comes Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And stolen by Williamson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Pelicans miss again. Garland with the ball. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Williamson outside. And there's the drive. Misses from close range.
Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point. And for Cleveland, they've got Rajon. Rondo. Jared Allen is out there with Kevin Love. And there's Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
It's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Beverly. Garland, the pass to Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Russell. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's Garland. Dishes to Garland. And it's good from the elbow.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
And here's Russell following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. It's Russell with the drive. Over Mobley. A shot. Russell with a terrific move in the basket.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
With the drive, Garland the pass to Allen. To Garland. Stolen by Beverly. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, Garland. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good from Love.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now, here is Russell. Fires the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rondo with the steal. The pass to Garland. He dishes it to Love. High post try, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Russell inside. Towns finds Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
The size, change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell. Hard guy to defend without foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Timberwolves ball.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin Grant, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He is in awe of the talent that Karl Anthony Towns possesses. Coach said he's still reaching his full potential in terms of consistency, but when he gets in rhythm, he's unstoppable. So, of course, they're going to throw lots of different looks at him to try and take him out of his game tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Here's Russell. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Garland looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the fall and will shoot two. It goes on Torian Prince. The Cavaliers shooting their first shot from the strike in this game. Both free throws good from Garland.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Russell high post. He has 7. Yep, it counts.
You know, I love seeing players use the middle of the court. It just opens up your options, and for a guy like Russell, it gives him a lot of freedom offensively.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Rondo. Back to Garland. Kicks it to Allen. Passes it to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for Garland. And that one, good. Garland's got 10 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's Russell with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 11 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Garland against Beverly. Allen a screen on Beverly. Jacks up a 3. Allen's shot is off. Russell feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunity on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Allen. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Rondo in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Colin Sexton comes in for Garland. Outside, Sexton. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Brown. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Markkanen's checked in.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Sexton for 3. They get it again. Brown kicks the run. Lets it go from deep. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basketball game.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. To the left wing. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Mobley wide open. From outside off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. And as much as Mobley helps you out in the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Markkanen in the corner. Takes the three. Hands it from downtown. It's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
On the top by Towns.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Torian Prince. Beasley's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. Now, here's Sexton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's the bucket for Markkanen.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Edwards drives in. Nifty move. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. Not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. Then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. LeVert the pass to Brown. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Edwards passes to Vanderbilt. And he lays it straight in. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Brown. Fades back. Here's Osman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 6. The shot and game clock separated by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Into the lane. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Oh, and he just never taken the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect...
And so it's the Cleveland... basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolutely dynamite on him.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Minnesota also with the sub. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Vanderbilt. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And So in the game for the Timberwolves, the 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Tom. Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. And it's Edwards in at the 1. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Tom. And it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniels. They set the pick. Edwards with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Garland attacking. It's stolen by Edwards. Allen, and Allen slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the ball.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Rondo with a clean look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. And after about a minute and a half here into the second half, back in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Garland kicks to Eisman. Back to Garland. And Love has it in the corner. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Okogie. And there it is for him.
Boy, watch how Okogie powers his way to the finish. Rushes off the contact like it's not there and gets it to go down.
There's Garland. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Edwards looking it over. Reid. And it's all evened up.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammates. Smart, good basketball.
There's Garland. Slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That shot wide open. 14 points for Darius Garland.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Minnesota calls timeout. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
He continues to burden with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Markkinen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. Timberwolves also changing it up. McDaniels, he's checked in for Okogie. Patrick Beverly comes in for Malik Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Markkinen dishes to Garland. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And Markkinen out of Finland. Greg was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. And just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkinen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Right wing. 3-pointer, Markkinen. Offensive rebound. Pass to Love. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you have a big man like Love, who really understands the offense and plays so unselfishly, it is a huge advantage.
It's Russell with the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy duck.
Beverly against Garland. Outside Rondo. Markkinen sets the pick for Rondo. Markkanen down low. Guarded by Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And I'll tell you, the versatility of Markkanen makes you salivate, guys. A big guy with range for days. And I think he's only going to get better and better.
And Cleveland making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Russell to the right side. There's a screen. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Left side, Markkanen. It's a pick by Love. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Gets a clean look, and that's exactly.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cleveland ahead. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Minnesota also with the sub. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Nasri. Owens checked in for Kevin. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
David will listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Mobley is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Allen. And it's LeVert into the two. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Russell over Allen. And it's Russell missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Markkanen a screen on Russell. Sexton finds Markkanen. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Sexton, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lead.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Russell missing.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the triple.
No doubt about it, guys. LeVert testing his range a little bit there, but you know what? You got to appreciate him doing it because that means he's getting more confident.
Here's Russell. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot's good. Markkanen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Allen for 3. That shot missing, so Minnesota will take it the other way. Russell fires away from way outside. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns a screen on Markkanen. Russell with a wide open look. And another three for Minnesota.
Selling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. A different look now for Cleveland. Love check in for Markkanen. And it's Garland in for Sexton. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Outside Russell. Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the line, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
2 shots.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new... She really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Love with the screen for Garland. No good again that time. Timberwolves trail by 3. Russell with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Love with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards can't hit.
They came close there to tie it up.
You know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Russell against LeVert. Russell passes to Towns. Right side Russell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good balance.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
You had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, if you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
First free throw was good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Over to the wing, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor.
Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Luwawu Cabarro in at the 3. And for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Herder. And these are two young teams. Rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Brent, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, man, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For 3, Collins. And no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Capella. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Beverly defending. Kept alive. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters. And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young with it. Towns covering. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Launches it. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Here's Collins. And that's Collins with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. McDaniels from long range.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Ooh, John Collins hits from deep. Collins has got 5 now.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Capella with a block. Right side, Russell. Pass to Towns. Goes back up to Beverly. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. Towns on a screen. And Russell, here we go. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Capella. Outside Herder. Oh, ripped away. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Young against Beverly. There's the 3. Pass to Luwawu Cabarro. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Pass to Beverly, to the inside. McDaniels to the left wing to halt the run. French can't hit. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Herder. He buries it from 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
McDaniels from long range sends it home from 3-point land.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Pass to Luau Cabarro. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Capella. Rebound Minnesota.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's McDaniels. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Herter. Here's Luau Cabarro. Pass to McDaniels. He takes it in. Outside for Russell. Beverly, right side. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Herter against the bucket.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Outside Russell. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Torian Prince is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. 6 on the shot clock. Russell finds Beverly. Here's Towns. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovic arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Williams in the post. Prince is there. Gallinari, the pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Out to Beverly. Back to Russell. To the wing, right side. Going inside. Tipped. Outside Bogdanovic. Williams with it. Russell covering. Pass to Gallinari. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I just love the ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And here's Hunter for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Good work there as it goes.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
From downtown, count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Williams. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, more of a complimentary role. I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Herder comes in for Bogdanovich. Vanderbilt with a screen. Edwards against Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Okogie on the wing. Off target from outside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's Young with the 3, and that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Connects from downtown. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young attacking. Back to Jay. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jay. Back to Herder. Hunter on the wing. 4-3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he gets it back. Knocks down the triple. Herder's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, from deep. Herder with it. Beasley covers.
Minnesota foul. Josh Okogie. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Herder. Shoots it from the high post. Pass to Hunter. Outside Herder. 5 on the clock. Outside Young. Cuts off the pass.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Reed for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot!
26.
Thanks, Allie. After
37.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge. To continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Luwawu Cabarrot in at the 3 slot. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
He gets it in there.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Vanderbilt, the kick out to Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. Inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Young against Edwards. Pass to Luwawu Cabarrot. Young from long range. Okogie pulls down the board. Minnesota's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Edwards, here we go.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Edwards. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Edwards against Williams. Outside Bogdanovich. Some solid D from Beasley. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Atlanta making some changes here. Gallinari comes in for Collins. And Herder's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. To the paint. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Because he's so good at shooting it and driving it, defenses overplay Lou, leaving other guys free. When you look back at the 2010s, we had some monster trades in the NBA. Danilo Gallinari was part of 2 of them. First in 2011, he was sent from New York to Denver in the Carmelo Anthony deal.
And Atlanta has possession. They led by as many as 18. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Reed finds Edwards. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Vanderbilt, no good. And the second major deal Gallo was a part of. Smitty, the trade sending Paul George from OKC to the Clippers.
Yeah, it was Gallo and SGA. 5 first-round picks going from the Clips to the Thunder back in 2019. We keep seeing Danilo moved in these blockbuster trades because he's a unique talent at 6'10" with a shooting ability out this world. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
2 minutes.
Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Back to Herder. Capella, screen on Beasley. The 3. The steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Herder gets the bucket.
Kevin Herder, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. He shoots a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Anthony Edwards. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Okogie. And it's Beverly in for Beasley. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the inside, Jay. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
To the right side. Pass to Russell. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hunter.
Timberwolves foul. Patrick Beverly. That's his second personal foul.
And he makes it first.
At the line for the Hawks, Bogdanovich.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Beverly with it. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And the layup falls. McDaniels got 5.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Beverly with a steal. Russell to pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal. Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Towns. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dorian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Prince. Here's Williams. Hunter passes to Williams. The 3-ball. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnover-based calls.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Russell. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Hawks lead by 18. Russell against Hunter. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw is good from Russell. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Russell. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Collins. And it's rejected.
Dorian Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
They get it back. And another shot. Young against Russell. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Here's Herder. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Russell against Young. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Luau Cabarro. Back to Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And both free throws good for Young.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pass to McDaniels. And it's blocked by Collins.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 13-4 run. Ooh, wasted no time on that one. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Pass to Luau Cabarro. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Back to Daniels. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Russell against Young. Russell into the lane. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
If You give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Anthony Edwards just checked in for McDaniels.
Anthony Edwards.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Right wing. And here's Collins for three. No good there.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Russell, that's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
From behind the arc, Herder gets the bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Russell. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
To the paint. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Towns on a screen. Right at the free throw line. And they'll get another chance. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Herder. Young way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better